My lordship,
Yes.
please kindly allow this mentioning. This is a very urgent matter.
What is the urgency?
I'm an old lady, and the flat is in my name, and my son has wrongfully
When you have filed it?
In the year 2025.
There are several matters like this. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, this is urgent motion, my lord. My lord, own son of a mother, my lord, evicted the mother from his own house, my lord. And my lord,
Son, parents, the daughter-in-law, son differences. There are a lot of matters. If I upgrade your matters, then I have to upgrade at least 100 matters. Sorry.
my lord, she is suffering, my lord, in this. My lord.
Sorry, everybody is suffering. That's why they are approaching this court.
My lord,
Yes.
after serving the order dated 21st July, others matter has been solved, but ousted family still now without any shelter, my lord.
Wait,
My
sorry.
lord, kids are there, my lord.
Upgradation is not
Yes, sir,
possible.
ma'am.
No. Yes.
Lord, item number 29 of days, Lord, urgency is this, Lord. On the basis of a complaint lodged by the Inspector of Cooperative Society, FIR has been registered under section 318(5) and 316 of 4, Lord. There is a serious violation of the constitutional rules, and without considering the audit report, the complaint.
What you are praying for?
Yes, Lord.
What you are praying for?
Lord, I am praying, so early hearing, Lord. Otherwise, I may be
You have
arrested.
filed it.
I filed, matter is in the list, my lord. Item number 79.
What?
Tomorrow it was 61. It is gone down with
Yes.
Lord, say kindly.
It is appearing in the supplementary list. No further
Lord,
upgradation is possible.
kindly,
Yes.
My lord, may you permit it to one matter mentions. This is item number, my lord, 1450 of the monthly August list. Very urgency.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, this is why that your petitioner is a retired headmaster of institution and his wife also. And son of your petitioners are living in foreign country. And my lord, in the situation, they are very old and feeble, and the residential house going to destroy, but the private responder continuously, regularly torturing the, and again, my lord.
Property dispute. Wait, please call the list.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Item number 1.
May it please your lordship, this is a remission matter under section 432 of the CRPC. It may kindly be taken up on as a residuary matter.
What is the matter about? Why it has come under the heading to be mentioned for release? For release, yes.
Yes.
This was mentioned. Since it was mentioned, this matter issue is not related to police in action.
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
For the petitioner.
Yes. What is your submission?
Sir,
Whether the matter pertains to police in action?
Sir, I was just instructed by my senior, so I just, my lord, about the residuary, may kindly be taken up as a residuary matter. That is my submission, my lord.
Yes, is it relating to review matter, police matter, or other matter, or matter to appear under the heading Group 9, not excluding police matters?
That I can recall, my lord. It was instructed by my senior, so I just submitted my submission.
No, every day this cannot be done. Yesterday it was mentioned that is why matter has been fixed today under the heading to be mentioned.
Yes, my lord.
Who is your senior?
Kanik Sinha.
Where is he?
He is out of the state, actually.
Out of state?
Yes, my lord.
Issue. এটা কি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে রান করছিল? Monthly list. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner. Let the matter retain its position in the monthly combined list of August 26. একটা কাজ করো, ভুলুন। At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter is accommodated in today's list on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner yesterday, 17th August 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Let the matter retain its position in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next. Police matters.
Item number 2.
That I am for the petitioner matter. Non-prosecution, my lord, and I have got the instruction, and my lord, I have also, my lord, given the notice to the
You are appearing for?
State.
Yes, you are
My
appearing.
lord, my lord, I am
State.
appealing for state.
We both as well. Yes.
Sudeep Mukherjee. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want
The
to
notice
proceed
of
with the matter. And in support of same, a letter dated 7 August 2026 of the petitioner is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of petitioner, writ petition is dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on server copy.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 3.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, doesn't want to, my lord, to proceed with the matter.
Don't want to proceed.
My instruction, my lord, I have received, my lord, by email, my lord, that is on record.
Well, in that event, keep it with you. At the time of call, learned advocate representing petitioners submits on instruction that petitioners are not willing to proceed with the matter. Respondents are not represented. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 4.
Yesterday, I obtained leave before your, from your lordship, my lord.
Which
Paragraph,
for the state?
sir, I have served, my lord.
No, without hearing other side, I cannot pass any order. Who is appearing for state?
Yesterday, I have served, my lord. Immediately, I have.
There is a difficulty.
Then, my lord, I may cause an inquiry who is appearing in this matter, and thereafter.
Mr. Das appeared in this matter. Yes.
My lord, rally from, my lord, rally along with a Pothosabha, followed by a Pothosabha at Amtola, Nauda, Murshidabad. I prayed for that. And
When you made application?
On 15th August.
Where is that application?
My lord, lordship service page.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the observer of that Vidhan Sabha from INC party. From Indian National Congress Party, observer of Vidhan Sabha.
Yes,
Now
where is the application?
My lord,
Seeking permission to hold rally.
The page 13, my lord. And also page 14 through email. মিছিল শুরু হবে আমতলা হাট হইতে নিমতলা বাজার ঘুরে হাসপাতাল বাজারের
Just a minute. %150 and 150 to 200 persons to attend a meeting at the end of rally, Mr. Das.
This sort
Any response from authorities?
No, my lord. No response.
How you have submitted it? Where is the receipt?
my lord, they have not given me receipt.
Page 13.
And they have not given me receipt. I have written this in the writ petition, and thereafter, my lord, we send it on email. Page 14.
Then it is 15th of August.
Yes, my lord. 15th of August.
And you are going to hold a program on 17th August.
No, 18th August.
Yes.
My
And
lord,
within a there will be a gap of 2 days.
my lord, on the pretext, my lord, there is a Congress office there. That office.
That I do not know.
No, I have.
Your application dated 15th August 2026 does not bear any receipt. Now 5th August. Then therefore this application cannot be relied upon. The application which can be relied upon is 15th, and you are proposing to hold the program on 18th.
18th.
In between there will be there are 2 days. How that is possible? And today it is 18th of August.
My lord, 3 days. Losses can see. The pretext is, losses, what is our why? Why
I am asking you how you have submitted this application. Your application dated 5th August 2026 cannot be relied upon because it does not bear any receipt. Now, subsequently, you filed an application on 15th of August intimating police to hold a rally on 18th of August. If there will be a commotion, there will be a law and order situation, who will assess it? Court will assess it. So, police authority has to be given a time to take decision on this.
Why we will hold this meeting within 3 days? Lordship kindly see. There is a Congress office there that has been handed over to the new Trinamool by the police authority.
If you defer your program, in that event, I will direct the police authority.
Yesterday I reached your lordships.
Yes.
Let it be at 3 p.m. 1 hour for 1 hour.
In view of urgency, I have allowed you. That does not mean that this is to be deemed as permission. You make a further application, I will direct the police authority to take decision. But appropriate time has to be given.
My lord, for 1 hour, my lord. Today, my lord, we have arranged that, my lord. We have yesterday, I obtained leave. Sorry. That's why, my lord, at 3, lordships, all will be discussed.
Yes, any instruction, Mr. does nothing.
I'm not in this.
At 3 p.m., I will only take. My lord, 2 hours we will take.
No.
My lord, lordships can see.
Now you can give. I can only give you one option, that make an application. Give them 7 days time. They will take a decision. If they do not take decision, then you take steps in accordance with.
Then, my lord, I am withdrawing this petition.
Yes.
Because if they permit me today, I will. If not,
very well.
Only lordships. If your lordships wishes, if the police authorities give permission, let it be. If your lordships so please this today. The police
during course of hearing, no one appears. No affidavit of service.
My lord, yet to be affirmed. I will.
Affidavit of service is not. During course of hearing, no one represents state respondents. Next paragraph, Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter, representing state respondent, learned additional government Peter is requested to represent state respondents. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the state.
Only one.
However, it is submitted by Mr. Das that he has no instruction on this issue. Next paragraph, Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, prays for permission to hold a rally today at 3 p.m. To hold a political rally today at 3 p.m. in Murshidabad.
No, the Murshidabad.
Stop. However, on perusal of this writ petition, it appears that application on email was forwarded to the concerned police authority on 15th of August 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, during course of hearing, prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. However, this order shall not preclude the concerned police authorities to take decision on the application made by the petitioner on email on 15th August 2026, seeking permission to hold rally today, 18th August 2026, at 3 p.m.
Only when a lordship said directed Murshidabad, it will be Nauda Murshidabad. Murshidabad is another place.
Nauda Murshidabad করে দাও NOWDA Nauda Murshidabad করে দাও. Yes, next matter. Come well in advance. Otherwise, it is difficult.
If you didn't service
there is no affidavit service. It is yet to be affirmed. You are saying then how it will be taken. How it will be accepted by the court.
By today,
yes, please call the next matter. No, nothing is required.
Item number 5.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das, what is your instruction?
This is a detailed report of the steps which have been taken subsequent to
Who is
relevant
appearing for state? Petitioner. Which paragraph is relevant?
second page, Lordship, the last paragraph, beginning with during the course of
Just a
inquiry.
minute. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, Mr. Sujanil Das, learned additional government tutor representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 18th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Narendrapur Police Station. It is Narendrapur or Baruipur?
Narendrapur.
Then why it is stated Baruipur Police District? Oh, Baruipur Police District.
Police
Narendrapur,
district.
right, right. Narendrapur Police Station and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in said communication dated 18th August 2026 that in connection with Narendrapur Police Station case number 932 of 2025, statements under section 180 of BNSS was recorded by IO. Stop. Notice was served under section 94 of BNSS to the complainant and collected relevant documents as evidence of the case. Stop. Several raids were conducted to nab FIR named person, and effort is going on in this regard. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, at this stage no further direction is warranted. Stop. Concerned police authorities directed to expedite investigation and submit report before the jurisdiction magistrate at an early date. Parties to act on the server copy. Writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on the server. Grateful. Next.
Item number 6.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner and I'm praying for a short accommodation, Your Lordship.
And for the respondent number 5, madam.
Your Lordship, kindly fix this matter tomorrow, Your Lordship. The senior counsel is, some other matter is outside of Calcutta.
No, sorry, prayer refused. Previously, similar prayer was made and that was granted on 27th of July. No further time. Either do it or I will send it to the combined list.
Your Lordship, as Your Lordship convenient.
So, at the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner by learned advocate representing online, representing on virtual mode. You are for the state.
No, my lord. I am for the private respondent.
Respondent number 5. State. The respondent number 5 is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Prayer made on behalf of the petitioner is acceded and hearing is urgent. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 26. Next.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 7.
Lordship's pleasure would be to see your Lordship's last order.
Just a minute.
अपनी private respondent.
Yes.
Lordship,
Report by the Commissioner of
I'm
Police,
for the
Kolkata.
state, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Rajdeep Mujumdar in this matter. Lordship, there are 9 cases against the petitioner, in which in 4 cases charge sheet has been submitted and 5 cases the investigation is still in progress.
No idea. If a copy of
Very well,
the
then let it be handed over to Mr.
Yes,
Banerjee. I am disposing it off to take steps in accordance.
I have just got one request.
Yes.
2 things your Lordship would see, and then I leave it on to your Lordship.
Don't give it now. Yes. Yes.
2 things. One is, my Lord's pleasure would be to kindly come to page, my chart, I knew about 4.
Yes, that is recorded in the order. 4.
Now sees, my Lord, kindly comes to page 14, paragraph number 9. Just sees 3
What does it
paragraphs.
say?
Just sees 3 paragraphs, my Lord, sees the timeline of the offenses. And there's a reason. There is a reason why we are saying is, if your Lordship sees paragraph number 9, sees one date only, right in the middle, paragraph number 9, the incident is of 25/5/2024. Right, your Lordship sees. Now the next one is paragraph number 10, 29/7/2020.
You have filed 2 pre-arrest bail applications. Those are pending.
Those are pending.
Yes.
Now there are 3 more. There are so many more.
No, not so many more. 4 are disclosed to you. That is disclosed in the writ petition.
Yes.
Apart from 4, there are another
5
4.
more. Now
To take steps in accordance with the, I will grant you leave.
yes, only thing, if this prayer could be considered, my Lord, this
No, Mr. Banerjee, if these details of the FIR are not disclosed, court will not enter.
No, I'm not on that. I can take certified copies. If I don't get certified copies, I can come back to your Lordship.
Yes.
I'm not on that. I'm on page 40, paragraph number prayer F. If this could be considered, right? if
How that will help you?
my lord, the whole thing will stop. The multiple FIRs which are being lodged, that is the reason why I was showing your lordship the
No, in
sequence.
that event, you have to point out the lacunae. So far the investigations are concerned.
I don't even know.
Otherwise, why on
I
a
don't even know.
prayer this will be
Why?
this will be allowed?
Why? Because my
Then you
lord,
have to make out a solid case
my lord,
for
then-
transfer. Otherwise, how court will pass an order?
my lord,
Yes, sir.
my lord, may I just say, if they could give us a copy of the
In
report,
terms of the order dated
and keep it after
28
7
July,
days.
you have to address the depict the lacunae. So for the
I
criminal
don't
prosecutions
even
are concerned.
know what is there till the time
Yes,
we see
that's
it.
why these are made known
Achha,
to
very
you.
good.
Then you take steps in
Oh,
accordance.
very good. So if I see a lacuna, I can come back to your
Yes,
lordship.
then you will come back. You have to make out a
Sir,
case
not as I don't
because
even know.
this
My lord, I
petition
get
is
it. No
this
point.
petition is bereft of those
Yes,
pleadings.
because I don't even know.
Yes, that I know.
Absolutely,
That's why I'm
absolutely.
saying.
My lord, keeps that option open for me clearly so that I can come back.
Pursuant to the order dated
Lordship, I'm for
28 July,
the private respondents 9 to 12.
All of them. Goodness, this proves my case. All different people of different timeline, all being represented by one.
No, they are the complaints probably.
Different complaints. One of 2021, one of 2025.
Because you are a notorious person, that's why they are.
At least that lawyers will be different.
Yes. In terms of
Malad, the report
in
could be
terms
given.
of order date 28 July 2026, in terms of order date 28 July 26, a report of Commissioner of Police Kolkata dated 17th August 2026 is filed today and same is taken on record. Copy of the said report আরেকবার পড়ো এটা. In terms of order dated 28 July 26, a report dated 17th August 2026 enclosing list of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner prepared by Commissioner of Police Kolkata are filed today and same is taken on record and same are taken on record. Same is taken on record. Next paragraph. No, full stop down. A copy of the said report along with list of criminal prosecution are made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, thereby intimating number of criminal prosecutions as on date pending against the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with.
Only thing is that, my lord, I hope it does not, because your lordship might not be in this determination. I hope it does not make my other prayers, which I can make on subsequent, because all are Beliagata. My fear has come true. All of them are Beliagata.
All are Beliagata.
All are Beliagata. All are same police station, same timeline, all are Beliagata. So my thing is that since my prayer F, which was there, it should not be a case, my lord, that this prayer is being abjured and I can't come back with this. I'll tell your lordship the legal position. I'll be very candid. Your lordship sees the report. I can't challenge 3 out of them. Number 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't challenge because all charges are
issues
Yes,
taken
yes.
on কি বললাম last sentence টা? And to agitate issue of transferring investigation if occasion so arises.
Yes, great.
If occasion so arises.
Great.
Stop. Next.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes, that is not decided. Otherwise, your window will be closed.
Yes. But since on a legal point, my lord, since your lordship is sitting in this determination, my lord, once charge sheet is submitted, until unless there's something absolutely abnormal, the writ court cannot be interfering at my instance. Right. So during court
You have recent judgment of Justice Doctor.
Absolutely. While it is investigation, there's still a window. Your lordship can monitor. But once charge sheet is submitted, it means investigations.
Even in quashing cases,
yes,
petitioner is enjoying interim order.
Yes.
Once charge sheet filed,
Yes.
matter goes.
Story changes. But again,
In view of Nita Singh.
Yes.
Yes.
As well as in view of Manoranjan Goswami. But Manoranjan Goswami tweaks it. And my lord, let us not go by what Supreme Court says.
And subsequently, the view which has been expressed by Justice Doctor in Nita Singh,
yes,
that has been reaffirmed by another judgment of Justice Doctor.
Yes. So my
That is from Bombay High Court.
So my issue is that coming back to the writ court, in cases where charge sheet is submitted, will become very difficult.
That should be the correct view because in a writ petition, judicial order cannot be delved into.
Cognizance is there.
Yes.
But charge sheet means no, my lord. There is a slight difference. I'll tell you, your lordship, on an academic point. My lord, let us say a charge sheet is submitted. right? A de facto complaint goes and shows that investigation has not been done. De facto
193.9.
yes,
Further investigation.
further
Yes.
investigation prayer is allowed. The the investigating agency sits tight, does not do anything. Then the only
Then there is
course,
a room left open.
then is the only course to come back over here.
Then there is a room left.
Yes, otherwise no.
Only to the limited point of further investigation.
Further investigation. Otherwise, judicial orders cannot be challenged. Inaction of police or overaction of police.
Revisional application is maintained,
Yes, yes,
but
yes.
the writ petition
Quashing
under Article
revision,
226
yes.
is not maintained.
My lord, we'll say this tomorrow, some other judgment will come.
Yes, next matter.
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
Item number 8.
For the petitioner.
I am the state respondent.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. On earlier occasion, private respondent appeared and prayed for time, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
At the affidavit of service, the private respondent has assaulted.
Yes, yes.
Where the private respondent has assaulted the petitioner had
Whether today private respondents are represented? You are for the state.
we are the state. The private respondent assaulted the petitioner and his family members in the month of June, my lord, pursuant to which on 14th of June an FIR was registered. The private respondent surrendered and they were enlarged on bail.
You pray for arrest of private respondent.
Arrest as well as my so that I can direction upon the respondent police authorities so that I can enter and reside in my house, my lord. I am roaming.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, the initial complaint is at page 14. Subsequent complaint after 15 days I was again assaulted, which is at page 20.
That is the complaint based on which FIR is lodged. That is 14 June.
14 June thereafter on 30th of
Just June. Any medical document?
My lord, medical photographs is at page 22.
No, not photographs, medical
Lord,
document
medical 23
in
onwards.
support of the incident which was happened with your wife.
My lord.
Any medical?
Medical starts from page 23, my lord. Okay. My lord, page 27 in connection with the wife of the petitioner, my lord. Yeah.
No, that is date is 29th May 2026.
My lord,
Prior to that, after this incident on 4th June 2026, any document?
like twice they were assaulted on
4th June, the incident, subsequent there to any document?
4th.
14th, 14th, 13th.
My lord, page 28, 29th of June.
The thyroid function test is not relevant. These are all reports of investigation, medical investigations. Any supporting document
Page
with
33.
regard to the physical assault? No document.
Document is there at page 33, which shows that she is pregnant.
That's true. That's
Very complete snatch of this. Name us.
Come to page 31, 1st of July 2026, but that is much after 4th of June.
My lord, again on 28 they were assaulted, my lord. Subsequent to which
Yes,
FIR was
police
registered.
is taking.
Yes, Mala, we have registered our 3 cases. 2 cases Mala against the
That will not do. You have to give protection.
Yes, Mala, we are already Mala.
The pregnant lady is being physically assaulted. That is the allegation.
We have
Since there is a civil suit pending between the petitioner and the assailant and assailant. That is the reason.
And Mala, we have started 3 cases, Mala. 2 Mala against the private respondents and his associates. 1 is Mala.
So why you have not arrested them?
Mala, they have enlarged on bail, Mala.
Yes.
In 1 case, Mala,
They are enlarged on bail.
Yes, Mala, surrender to the CGM. Possible 5 paragraph 2, 3 and 5.
On initial FIR, my lord, they were on
2, 3
bail.
and 5 paragraph 2, 3 and 5. Mala.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 2, 3 and 5. 3 and 3 Mala, on the basis of the complaint made by the petitioner, we have registered 2 cases. And 5 Mala against the petitioner on the basis of the complaint received by the private respondent.
এই দুটো তো আছে।
হ্যাঁ, এই দুটো আছে, এটা হচ্ছে তোমার বাড়িতে নেই, পুলিশ বলেছে বাড়িতে আছে।
না, বাড়িতে নেই। আমাকে
পুলিশ বলছে
যা বললো আমি
yesterday
তাই।
instruction is that now they are residing in their
उनके फोन करा था, पूछा मुझे वो लोग कभी घरे रहा था कि ना, जल्दी से बाहर जाके आप भी पूछो।
So there are 3 criminal prosecutions.
Yes, मतलब two my lord against the
But
private.
you have to grant, give protection to the petitioner.
Well, already we have given now they are residing in lordship.
Because
Lordship
accused
order,
persons are on
second,
bail.
third, second,
Accused
third.
persons are on bail. Give
Yes, yes.
protection. Give
I
protection.
shall inform. Only pass the order. I shall inform.
Issue.
My lord, they are residing in their house, and my lord pass the order.
Give
I shall
protection.
inform. Yes, sir, I shall inform the police station. Concerned police station, I will inform.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner by drawing attention of this court, complaint dated 14 June 2026 submits that petitioner's pregnant wife was physically assaulted on 4 June 2026 by accused persons being assailants. Or by accused persons, which gave rise to a criminal prosecution. Being Ulubiria Police Station case number 380 of 2026 dated 14 June 2026. Stop. It is further submitted that police authorities may be directed to grant protection, to give protection to the petitioner, so that petitioner and his family members may not be assaulted again, may not be threatened and assaulted again. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner, state respondents, has filed a communication dated 28 July 2026 of Inspector in charge, Ulubiria Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of said communication is made over to learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in communication that 3 criminal prosecutions are initiated against the against accused persons. 3 following criminal prosecutions are initiated against accused persons. Colon dash 1. Ulubiria Police Station case number 380 of 2026 dated 14 June 2026. No, there are 2 criminal prosecutions, not 3. One is 380, another is 438.
Yes, lodged by the petition.
2 করে দাও. One is Ulubiria Police Station case number 380 of 2026 dated 14 June 26. 2 colon dash দিয়ে নিচে করো 2 Ulubiria Police Station case number 438 of 2026 dated 30th June 2026. Stop. Police authorities are directed to investigate aforesaid cases expeditiously and submit report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. However, police authorities are also directed to provide protection to the petitioner and his family members if occasion so arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
But my instruction is that petitioner has not been allowed to enter his house, my lord. He is residing outside, my lord.
Stop. Petitioner shall also be permitted to stay at at his residence with the assistance of the police authorities.
Obliged.
Stop. Writ petition stands disposed. What is happening?
Well, I have been instructed that they are living police.
No, there is a civil dispute after change of political dispensation, ruling dispensation, travel start.
I will inform. I will inform.
Tell your police authorities to take steps.
Just now.
Obliged.
Item number 9.
Number 9. My lord, in this matter, learned advocate Mr. Swapun Banerjee is appearing in this matter on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Due to water logging, my lord, he could not. Due to water logging, my lord.
Sorry, then I have to say
Name
this is a
take
complaint.
the last one
Every
as
day
well.
matter is no,
Kindly take up the matter at 12, my lord.
no, not according to your sweet will. Sorry.
Or my lord, kindly make it not today, my
At
lord.
the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 26.
Kindly, my lord, they were supposed to file their report, my lord, today.
Sorry,
They are the ones who are taking time.
do this matter. I am ready to hear you.
My lord. My lord, I'm not ready, my lord. Kindly give me the short password, my lord, so that I can prepare myself, my lord. My lord, my lord, he just.
No short passover. Do this matter, or otherwise I will send
It's a
it to the
civil
master.
dispute seeking registration of an FIR, my lord.
Kindly take up the matter, my lord. Kindly take.
It's with regard to a building. 2 flats are being possibly occupied by one respondent. They are saying that occupation cannot be. It's a partnership dispute. So this is where we stand. And the police, the complaint was filed. The police has conducted a preliminary inquiry and has come to this conclusion. Malad, the report is here, Malad, if Malad would like to take a look.
I'm a copy. Copy দিন আমার।
আমার কাছে একটা আছে, আপনি দেখতে পারেন।
Yes, place your case.
Malad, the report has been handed over.
My lord, may I go through the report once?
Where is your complaint?
My lord, complaint is at page number, my lord, 27.
Yes.
27. This is to bring to your kind notice that I, along with.
Just a minute. You need not read the complaint. You go through the petition in your own.
Civil dispute, partnership, for flat or occupation. एक बार रिपोर्ट लगी
Whether this person against whom this complaint is lodged is made party.
Yes,
In
my lord,
view,
respondent number, private
But
respondent.
in view of Alex Padamsi, your lordship can direct,
My lord,
let them
kindly
approach
put
before the
my
jurisdictional.
complaint, my lord.
That is your lordship's continuous view on this matter. Now it's a civil dispute, my lord. Why, my lord,
My lord,
there is not
illegally demanding money,
There is
my
an
lord.
allegation that forcibly 2 flats are occupied by
whatever it may be, my lord, it's a property dispute. Let him go and approach the jurisdictional magistrate. That is the right approach, my lord.
My lord, threatening me with dire consequences, demanding money from me, my lord. My lord, these are the complaints which have gone
So
through.
yes, that so far your complaint is concerned. If this complaint is not attended or based on your complaint, no steps are taken. In that event, you have to approach the appropriate forum. Read court is not a forum for registration of FIR. That liberty I will give you. But regarding eviction of respondent number 4, You need to take steps in accordance with law.
But
File an appropriate proceeding before the civil court.
to the extent, my lord,
Affidavit of service filed on, no, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioner and state respondent. Stop. Whether respondent 4 is represented? No.
no, my lord.
Stop. Learned advocate representing petitioner has drawn attention of this court to complaint dated 27 June 2026. Addressed to concerned police authorities. Stop. Such complaint is chiefly directed against respondent number 4, and it is alleged that respondent number 4 has forcibly occupied 2 flats of the petitioner, and concerned police authorities may be directed to take steps for evicting respondent number 4 from those 2 flats. Next paragraph. However, next paragraph, Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents, has opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that prayer is made for registration of FIR, for which petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is found that petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the police authorities in registering FIR. Stop. Petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 if his complaint is not transformed into an FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171, Alu Padansi and others, versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. However, there is another aspect which is canvassed based on complaint lodged on 27 June 2026 that respondent number 4 is illegally occupying flats of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. With regard, if there is inaction on the part of concerned police authorities, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in pursuit of remedy for eviction of respondent number 4. For eviction of respondent number 4, petitioner also needs to approach appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to take steps for vacating the flats in question. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of. Take it back. I have not relied upon. Lordship.
Get a copy.
Sure. Next.
Item number 10.
এটা নয় হলো
For petition number 1.
I have instruction to appear for the respondent number 13.
আমাদের নাম দিয়েছো? Oh, private.
But there is another petitioner.
Well, I am for the Mr. Sopon Banerjee is appearing, my lord.
You are appearing.
My lord, if my lord is not.
No, he is objecting.
My lord, he has arrived, my lord. He is just coming, my lord. Let her place, my lord.
Yes, place your case.
We are for the statement.
There is the encroachment of the boundary wall. Partially, there was a flower shop and kumtu which has been removed initially. But the main problem is that there is a permanent structure which the ruffians is situated in an area in Kanpur area across to Bangalore, and ruffians are using structures as a clubhouse and the patta addicts are all gathering at. There is already a demolition order of KMC, but because of the hatch conspiracy of the land mafias with the police and corporation authority, structure is not being demolished, and there is every apprehension of my.
So there is a decision by the concerned authority of corporation to demolish it, to demolish the structure.
As per police version, there is already corporation.
Where is such decision?
That police authority has informed me there is a
No,
demolition.
where is that demolition order by the corporation?
That the police authority, Kanpur police authority informed me because when they have.
I am asking you, you are appearing for the petitioner, you have to make out your own case. Don't depend upon what would be submitted on behalf of police authorities. So therefore, where is the demolition order?
I never got a demolition order.
Then why you are submitting?
Your lordship,
Beyond record.
the flower Gumti shop and the date when the
What is which shop? Flower shop.
yeah, flower shop and chicken selling shop were removed. The Balpur police authority over phone they called me and they said that on Monday they'll be coming to remove the permanent structure. But thereafter they appeared in the scene. That's the thing. Every time the police is telling it's the responsibility of the corporation. And when I'm running up,
Is because if shop owners are or the tenants or the occupants of shops are required to be here this court, if they are required to be evicted, then you have to approach the appropriate forum. Police authority is not the appropriate authority for evicting the shop owners or the.
They're just temporary structures, and because of the deceased property, just the change of government, they have soon after they have been the chicken selling shop and the flower shop they have been removed. But this permanent structure, because of
Permanent structure demolition, police authority will not do. In that event, if you find that these structures which have been erected unauthorizedly, that these are the unauthorized construction, then you have to approach the concerned authority of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I have approached the Kolkata. I also
So therefore, it should not come under the purview of this police inaction matter.
Your Lordship, I know, but this very structure is intended.
Today, you are saying that police authority have granted you have extended assistance, and the persons who occupied those shops, they are evicted. Now these shops are required to be demolished. That is your case.
Total.
Shops are required to be demolished. That is your case.
No,
Now,
the shops, they were the temporary structures, the Gumti and the flower shops have been removed, the chicken selling. The main is the temporary, that's permanent structure. They're using as a clubhouse and they're using the clubhouse as a watchtower to keep watch on the property. That's the thing, the tax and then.
if there are permanent constructions, then these are to be demolished by the appropriate concerned authority of Kolkata Municipal Corporation by initiating a proceeding under section 400, 401. So therefore, police authority is not the appropriate authority.
No, but there is an obligation of the police subject to correction. But the Devotto property decree passed in favor of the petitioners. And the day-to-day worship and everything has been stalled by the hooliganism of the private.
Your learned friend is submitting, appearing in person that already persons who occupied the shops
that is
evicted.
No, that is another thing.
Those gumtis
encroachment, that is another thing.
That is flower selling shop and the chicken shop those are removed. Now there are permanent structures which are required to be removed.
That is a
permanent structure. Police
that is another thing. But if your lordship kindly see the complaint.
Yes. What is your instruction?
See the complaint. Let the
any instruction from no.
13, my lord.
You are appealing for private respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
And the state is supposed to file a report. Pursuant to lordship's direction.
Appearing on online, my lord.
There are two issues. But so far, removal depend not on same intention because I am also one of the survivors.
No.
Yes, it is.
There is a civil suit pending, title suit number 47 of 2010.
Final decree has been passed.
This private respondent.
There was a preliminary. That
what my learned friend is saying, that is incorrect statement.
Passed in the
No, I'm not saying any incorrect thing, Mr. Banerjee. I'm saying that
final decree has been passed. And not only that,
no.
Police state is supposed to file a report before your lordship, as per your lordship direction.
Now you have filed an application under Order 9, Rule 13.
Yes, that's right.
Well, yes, there is a preliminary decree.
When you have filed it,
this was filed long back.
Beyond this limitation.
Please,
the date.
When you have filed it.
Exact date, Lord, I'll kindly appreciate.
In which year you have filed it? Because this is a decree of 3rd December 2010. When you have filed under an application under Order 9 Rule 13.
Lord, after we came to know about it, Lord, your Lordship would kindly. The suit was in respect of, Lord, the declaration of my learned friends, Lord, being considered as a Shebayat of the property. They
I
have
am
been
asking
declared.
you when you have filed it. I will not hear the suit.
My Lord, I'm
When you
not-
have filed it.
Lord, I have filed it beyond time.
When?
Lord, your
When?
Lordship would kindly.
When you have filed it.
Date,
Are
Lord,
you
right?
hesitating to give the date?
Yes, that's
No, I'm not a. Lord, my learned junior Lord can give the exact
Give
date.
your
Lord.
report.
Miss Ankita.
Lord, this is the decree. Lord, if your Lordship kindly allow me, Lord.
Not required, keep it with you.
Yes. At least day-to-day function of worship should be done.
That is happening.
They are
That
allowed
is
to be done.
happening.
No, certainly not.
She
There-
does not stay
there
here.
nobody.
She does
There
not know.
nobody.
That is happening.
There nobody.
My lord, we have removed the temporary structure of chicken shop and flower shop, and in respect of the permanent structure, it was not in our hand. We have approached the concerned authority to.
In which paragraph you have stated?
My lord, in the last two paragraph, last 2 pages. Deputy engineer. Board 7, board 8.
এটা ডিগ্রি দিয়ে তুমি একটা কর্পোরেশনে ইয়ে করবে কমপ্লেনটা কোনটা দেয় পেজ 70
নিশ্চিত নিয়ে নেন। হ্যাঁ, ন্যায় ভালো।
রেকর্ড হয়ে গেছে আগের দিন রেকর্ড হয়েছে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আগের দিন রেকর্ড হয়েছে ফাইল করেছি ও ফাইনাল ডিগ্রি এটা দিয়েছে হুম
Now, police is saying that there are 2 permanent structures,
Temporary
structures, that is flower stall and chicken stall. Those are removed. Now, there is one permanent structure of cement and brick and cement.
Club.
For demolition or removal of this construction, you need to approach concerned authority of municipal corporation.
Absolutely. But not the obstruction made by the private respondents regarding the day-to-day function of that writ petition, your lordship has been pleased to place in the monthly list of September. Because it's my fault,
That will be considered separately.
Separately, but day-to-day function. We have across the
So far,
police.
this writ petition is concerned.
My lord.
That is with regard to removal of permanent structure, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord.
So that permanent structure, you know very well, that for removal of permanent structure, does not come within the ambit of the police authority. You are required to approach the concerned
I have understood. I have understood. I will not trouble to your lordship. I have understood. But subject to correction, if your lordship kindly allow the DC port to see whether no breach of tranquility or peace, because it's a devotor property every day-to-day function of the.
No, regarding tranquility, there is no issue because those shops are already removed. Only a permanent abandoned structure is there, which is required to be removed. Now, for
I am not asking. I am not asking.
Of permanent structure,
I am not asking. I am not asking. I am not asking. I have understood.
Abandoned structure because of the patta addicts.
আমাকে বলতে দাও only my lord subject to correction if your lordship kindly my lord kindly, my lord, see that the private.
And that is your prayer to demolish illegal.
Yes, I've seen. But another prayer,
and illegal so and so Dent Mission Road 7 days under section
401
4001 of Kolkata Municipal Corporation issue.
My lord, and second prayer.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioner. State respondent.
Prayer C, lordship.
And
Lordship, kindly consider prayer C.
Respondent number, you are representing respondent number 13.
Respondent number 13, one of the Sebai. And I'm also
by presenting.
No, my lord, I'm disputing to that.
By presenting
not this Sebai.
Petition, it is by presenting this petition, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to remove one permanent structure, which one permanent structure of brick and cement, which stands at the in front of premises number 47 Dent Mission Road, Kolkata. Stop. It is submitted that it is submitted on behalf of petitioner that there were two permanent structures. There were two temporary structures which were utilized for selling flowers and chicken, but same are those temporary structures are removed by the concerned police authorities. Stop. Steps, according to the petitioner, steps are required to be taken for removal of the third structure, which is standing in front of the premises in question. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondent.
Prayer C also, lordship, kindly consider. Prayer C.
Communication dated 23rd of July 2026 of officer in charge Ekbalpur Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the petitioner number 1. You are appearing for whom?
I'm petitioner number. I'm the petitioner 2. Petitioner number 2 is she herself in person. Let a report
Is of the said communication dated 23rd July 26 is made over to learned advocate representing petitioner number 2. Next paragraph. It is
my learned will supply the
report. Disclosed in the communication. Communication dated 23rd July 2026 that police authorities have already removed temporary structures housing two shops, but according to the concerned police authorities, permanent structures which are standing in front of the premises in question needs to be removed by the concerned police authorities by initiating appropriate procedure. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds that primarily this writ petition is instituted, inter alia, praying for removal of a permanent structure as it appears from the communication dated 23rd July 2026, standing at the premises in question. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to take steps for demolition of permanent structure. Stop. If petitioner finds that this structure ought not to remain there, or this structure is unauthorizedly constructed, in that event, concerned authority of Kolkata Municipal Corporation needs to be approached in accordance with law. Next paragraph with the next paragraph. Granting liberty to the petitioner to approach concerned authority of of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
And local police will ensure the
corporation present writ petition is disposed of. Stop.
But police authority will ensure because your lordship.
That order is there.
Every day, day-to-day function. Already I have filed a writ petition. Lordship, then this writ petition before your lordship.
Yes, let it be there. I will hear it when it will be.
I have given the number.
No. It will be taken up in accordance as per serial numbers.
Day-to-day function of
Yes, please call the next.
Since we have not filed affidavit, the allegation
item number 11
is denied.
Appear for the state.
Appearance is
But since we have not filed the affidavit, Your Lordship would kindly record that the
Yes.
Frankly speaking, Lord, the function of the PI is stalled. That's why, Lord, I
no,
insist.
no, it is not.
Yes,
It is
because
not.
upgradation is not possible, Mr.
No,
Banerjee. No.
upgradation, Lord, at the top of the month it is.
Lord, they are trying to control. Lord,
Sometimes it happens. What can we? Yes.
কালকে তোমার কথা চিন্তা করছি আমি দেখতে পেলাম জয় জগন্নাথ আসি।
Use microphone, Mr. Rai.
Sorry, my lord. The petitioner has come up before your lordships with twofold prayers. Firstly, for disclosing the number of cases that has been started against him. And the second prayer is clubbing of the FIRs in all the cases. In 1963, a cooperative society was formed. It was subsequently registered in 64. It was Hindustan Steel Works at that point of time. In 1992, after the formation of SAIL, the name was changed to SAIL. In 92, from Bengal, it expanded to the entire country. Now, I was the secretary of the erstwhile management
Who
of
is the secretary? Petitioner number 1.
petitioner number 1. Petitioner number 2 is his wife. The petitioner is in custody, so the petitioner number 2.
Petitioner number is in custody.
Petitioner number 1 is in custody. Petitioner number 2 is his wife. She had made a representation to the police for getting the fund.
Have you made a specific prayer to that extent?
Lordship.
Which prayer?
Prayer for
24
disclosure.
onwards?
My lord, prayer for disclosure. The first one is for amalgamation.
Yes.
And 2, and then your lordship will kindly come C. C and D.
Now, what are the FIRs which are made known to you?
My lord, what in connection with about 12 cases? List
12 cases are known to you.
Yes.
But you apprehend that there might be other FIRs.
Because on the same allegations, just before the election, the cases started commencing on the last occasion. My learned junior friend.
First case is Charu Market Police Station for case number 5 dated 9 January.
Lordship.
This is the first one.
There,
now thereafter slew of criminal prosecutions.
On the last occasion, my learned junior had given your lordships a list about 12 cases. There is a chart.
Yes.
It will be separate. Is it there? Alta copy? It is not annexed, my lord.
My lord, may I hand up my report? The list of those cases are all here. 12
there
cases,
are 12
all
cases.
filed in the same thana. All now are with
No, there are 12 cases.
By different
Mr. Rai
complainants.
is also submitting that there are 12 cases
Yes,
which
yes.
are made known to the petitioner.
There are 12
but
cases.
it is submitted that apart from 12 cases, there are other cases. To that extent, there should be an exhaustive report.
Yes, my report says that there are 12 cases, all filed at.
Whose report is this?
My lord, this is from the Directorate of Economic Offices. They have now taken over the entire matter. My lord, more than 19,000 odd depositors are involved in this cooperative society, Employees Cooperative Society Limited funds, all depositors, and amounts involved here is more than 350 crores. This all being dealt with by the Economic Offences Directorate, and the 12 cases all being dealt by them.
In report where you have stated that these are there are 12 cases, not beyond that.
That, of course, there is no statement
no
to that.
carving is necessary because
Yes, but
it is being
we have been told that
investigated by the Directorate of Economic Offences.
Yes,
But
yes.
I'll be facing
The
12
whole thing
trials.
has been
I'll be facing 12 trials.
12 different complainants.
And 12 installments of
I could understand that
12 installments of
all
custody.
depositors, Miller.
No, I could understand that if there are 12 cases pending before separate police stations,
Yes.
that is not there. It
For
is
the
under
case.
the same directorate.
But I will be suffering custody for in respect of 12 cases, although the offense is one. Supposing I am accepting whatever their allegations is, the victims claim that they have deposited, they had put in money in the cooperative society, they are not getting back the money. The cooperative society is not giving back the money, that is the allegation. Now 18, there might be other. If your lordship kindly comes to page.
No, they are saying that this is the exhaustive list of cases.
My lord, they are saying that the entire case is of 530 crores or something, 350 crores. My lord will kindly come to page 53 once. That was their stance on the very first day. On page 53. This is my production and prayer for PC. Has my lord got it? It is. Has my lord got it? My lord, 54 second paragraph. Sedini production. Next.
Take us back 45 years.
Yes, these are the allegations.
My lord, second paragraph your lordship has seen. They were on the very first date I was being produced, were investigating the entire gamut of the allegations made in the 12 FIRs. Then why they were going on successively registering FIR after the first FIR was started. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to page 39, they in fact are making prayers before the court for getting records of one case into the other. The IO prays for approval of David Fraser of the such and such in connection with criminal such and such, as the seized documents have been found to be related with the instant case, and therefore prays for the seized document as mentioned in the said petition to be shown in this case. All the investigations would be interlapping each other.
You are appearing for state, including the Directorate of Financial Economical Offence.
Yes. That's
Yes.
just
So what
My
is your
instructions are
stand
from
with
the
regard to clubbing of FIRs?
Well, what they are saying is that each of these are based on different complaints regarding the deposits of each of them separately. So one, in that sense, it is not that way connected to each other. It's related to the same fund, same.
Why you have challenged section 3, and they're all being dealt
I
in the
can
same
tell
way.
your lordship, the cheat fund and a cooperative society cannot. It's a brilliant idea of the investigating agency. I do not comment on that because I have not.
So therefore, perhaps section 3 is standing in the way with regard to the investigation in a fashion you are praying for to be commenced. Section 3 is standing in the way, Mr.
No, I have no issues. I have not come for quashing that. I will not argue on that. If your lordship sees section 3 and the scheme of the Cooperative Societies Act, it might appear to be akin. Even a bank will come under that. It was a very hurriedly drafted legislation. I will not comment on the legislation. I am not before that. I am saying, my lord, just your lordship sees the Bhopal gas tragedy case. The incident is one. There might be a lot of victims. For each victim, every case has to be started. My lord, I will refer to a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court following just the case of T.T. Anthony. This was also to a sort of a...
This is West Bengal protection of interest of depositors.
Lordship.
Page 1164.
How section 3 is relevant?
That my learned friend will address your lordships.
No, since you have prayed for quashing
no,
of
no,
section
no, no, I am not praying. I am not pressing that.
Pray B.
I am not pressing that.
You're not pressing.
Why should I go into that by prejudging the issues? My lord, in all the as of date, in
Really, you obtain instruction in that event that what is the difficulties or what are the impediments so far clubbing of FIRs? Very well.
on the very first date, they were investigating the entire gamut of the allegations, whether 12 or entire functioning of
And nature of the allegation is same in all the FIRs.
Same. Only the victims are different.
The particulars vary, everything vary in that sense. And that is what my...
So you are not the victims are accused is same. Victims are different.
Accused is same. The victims are different.
Victims are different. Separate complaint.
So according to
I am also a
according to
victim.
your submission that
And I am also a victim.
these are required to be clubbed together and investigated upon.
Lordship.
How you are prejudiced if these are not clubbed together?
Firstly, I will be facing multiple trials. Apart from that, till date, as of 8 cases,
12 cases.
There are 12 cases. 8 cases, they could not complete the investigation. They will never be able to complete the investigation.
In 8 cases?
No, in the 12 cases only. Because just before the election, these cases spring up. I am also a victim. They had the intention of doing charity. They had opened up a hospital. That hospital is running into a loss, causing loss to the cooperative society. Giving free medical treatment to the members of the cooperative society has ruined this society. I mean the financial, but that can be sold off, and whatever it is, the Register of Cooperative Societies will take care
You are
of
the
that.
chairman of that cooperative society.
I was the secretary.
Secretary. And you permitted this amount to be credited in favor of the hospital.
That the hospital is run by the society only. There is no dispute with regard to that. The allegation is not of any money trail into my account, because I am also a victim in that sense, which the 12 my deposit are also not also available till the hospital is sold off or something like that.
So now the
Apart
investigation.
from that, in 8 cases, I have told your lordship, charge sheet could not be filed, but I am in custody for about 6 months, whereas I ought to have been out on bail after 30 days only. Now another 8 cases, statutory bail, perhaps 2 I will get today. 2 more.
Now you are in custody.
Yes, yes. Still I am continuing to be in custody.
In one case you are getting bail, in other case you are arraigned.
Yes. This will continue.
That's why the period of incarceration is being enhanced.
Yes.
One after another cases.
That is one of the main grievances of the petitioner before your lordship, apart from facing 12 litigations subsequently after, if they at all file charge sheet or whatever it is.
Let them file a report disclosing, so far the Directorate of Economic Offences concerned, let them file a report disclosing the status of the investigation and what would be the impediment if all the FIRs are clubbed together and a composite investigation is being carried out.
My lord, we'll kindly fix up a short date because your lordship, he is in custody for the last 5.5 months.
Matter is Mr. Rai, Mr. Devasis learned senior advocate representing petitioner submits that there are slew, SLEW, slew of FIRs registered against the petitioner concerning similar alleged offense. Semicolon. Semicolonটা কেটে দাও, requiring concerned authority of Directorate of Economic Offences, Government of West Bengal to club those FIRs and investigate cases. Stop. Stop. There is also prayer couched in the writ petition directing the concerned respondent authority to intimate petitioner number of FIRs which are pending against the petitioner as on date. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 4th August 2026 of Directorate of Economic Offences, Government of West Bengal, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 4th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the said communication dated 4th August 2026 that there are 12 FIRs pending against the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Directorate of Economic Offences being respondent. Which respondent? Director?
Directorate of it is respondent number 4.
Yes. Directorate of Economic Offences being respondent number 4 is directed to file a report disclosing total number of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner and status of investigation so far those prosecutions are concerned. Stop. It shall also be disclosed in the said report if directorate will face impediment if all the FIRs are clubbed together and investigation to be continued. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading new motion 1 on September 2026.
Fortnight, your lordship said. Your lordship said fortnight.
Fortnight, and then after a week it will appear.
No, it will become a month. If he is in custody.
What can be done? There are several matters, Mr.
5.5 years he is in custody. That's why I'm.
You have to wait for some time. Sorry. You know, mother. So far, this determination is concerned.
It's a heavy bench.
Hello. Issue. Yes, call the list.
Item number 12.
My lord, this is my petition.
Yes.
My lord,
appealing for the state.
My lord, I'm praying that
Just a minute. Yes, you are for the state.
my lord, this is that matter. My lord had directed addition of parties that has been carried out. Now
Yes,
the
yes.
petition.
What is the case?
My lord, basically my case is that my minor child had ran away from the house, and subsequently we had registered an FIR. In that FIR, the state had taken actions but was unable to find my minor child. Subsequently,
When minor child went missing?
February 24th, February 2026. Subsequently, my minor child has returned home. Now, the state police authorities, for unknown reasons, are threatening to take my minor child into their custody to send them what they refer to as a children's home, my lord. We are unaware under what provision these actions are being taken. But I'm told the state has some certain instructions in this matter. If
Yes.
My lord, the parents are not allowing to produce.
Yes.
Parents are not allowing to allowing the child to produce to the police for the inquiry.
Why the production is required? Tell me that under what provision this production is required? Because it is their child and it has and she has come home. Now, why she will be required to be she will be required to appear before the police authority? Any instruction?
Yes, yes. Instruction.
Thank you.
Why you are not cooperating with the investigation? Appear before the police authority.
Lord, they are
Her statement is to be recorded under section 183.
we are agreeable, no, my lord, but they are threatening, my lord, that they'll take the minor child into custody and
Nothing is there in the report.
that is not their written submission, my
It
lord,
is
but
your
that is
complaint
yes,
that
my
your girl went missing.
Yes,
and thereafter on
today-
during the investigation, the girl returned. Now the investigation is going on. Cooperate with the investigating authority.
Yes, my lord. But today, my lord will appreciate there is no provision of law, my lord, under which they can force my attendance before them. And under section 179, my lord, a minor child cannot be directed to be produced before the police authorities.
Why not?
My lord, section 179, my lord, BNS is a minor or a woman cannot be directed to be produced. They can come to my house and take the statement. But a minor can.
79.
Yes, ma'am.
But there is a specific time within which the a female can appear before the police authority.
My lord,
This court has also directed the member of parliament to appear before the police authority
my lord,
on a
kindly take
particular
some-
day and particular.
my lord.
What you are submitting?
My lord, kindly take up 179. Should I place, my lord?
Yes, come to pay section 179.
Yes, my lord.
Which part you are relying upon?
My lord, provided the provision, first provision, my lord. Provided that no male member under the age of 15 or above the age of 60 or a woman or a mental or physically disabled person or a person with acute illness shall be required to attend any place other than the place in which such person resides. So, my lord, according
But there is also another proviso. Provided further that if such person is willing
Yes,
to
ma'am.
attend at the yes, you appear. I am fixing a date.
my lord,
At time
ask
and
them
it
to
will be
come to
videographed.
my house, my lord.
It
She is
will
a
be
minor
done-
child, my lord.
It will be videographed as per court's order. It will be done.
My lord, my lord, she is a minor child, my lord. Kindly direct
What?
them to come to my residence
What?
and
As per
take the
court's order,
statement,
she
my
will
lord.
appear and it will be videographed. Isho.
My lord, can I pray for one?
Yes.
My lord, can my lord record that they do not take any coercive action or do not take the minor child
Is
into
it
any?
required? Whether the minor child is the
They are
accused person?
threatening, my lord. That's
No,
no,
is
that's
it
is my only
required?
apprehension.
Where are the ingredients?
My apprehension that
Where are the ingredients?
Lord, my allegation
Your
in the petition.
apprehension will not do.
Lord, my
Any criminal prosecution initiated against the accused person, where is the number of this criminal prosecution? কিছু জানে না। পড়েও নি, কিছু করেও নি।
No, my lord, not.
Yes, Canning Police Station, case number 71 of 26. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner's daughter, plural, petitioner's plural apostrophe, daughter went missing, which led to filing of complaint, giving rise to a criminal prosecution being Canning Police Station case number 71/26 dated 25th February 2026 under section 137 within bracket 2, 140 within bracket 3 BNS What is the age of your child?
15-year-old, my lord. A 15-year-old minor
There are any
child, my
other
lord.
issues?
Yes, my lord. She's a school-going
Kidnapping or there are relationships?
My lord,
There is
I am unaware, my lord. But today, my lord, a minor child, they can come to my residence according to the provision, my lord.
কি বলছিলেন? Stop. কি বলছিলাম sentence টা? Stop. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of petitioner that petitioners, it is submitted on behalf of INA, it is submitted by the learned advocate, or it is submitted that petitioners apprehend steps to be taken against petitioner's daughter if petitioner's daughter complies with or if petitioner's daughter appears before the investigating officer in the aforesaid case in furtherance of investigation. It needs stop. It is submitted that petitioner's daughter is not willing to appear before the investigating officer. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 24th July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Canning Police Station and same is taken on. Copy of the said communication dated 24th July 26 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioners. Next paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the respective parties and the contents of the said communication dated 24th July 26 that petitioner's daughter returned home after aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated. Stop. Now the investigating officer is trying to take steps in course of investigation and you don't want that medical legal examination to be conducted?
No, madam. It is an invasive procedure, madam.
When the girl returned, it was not even informed to the police authorities.
The police have themselves said that they are aware of the police girl returning.
It appears that they got information. It was not reported to the
From
police.
where will they get information, my lord? That is their submission.
And when the girl returned, you didn't inform the police.
That is their case, but they know, so it's obvious that they were informed.
According to the police authority, সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলছিলাম? ইনভেস্টিগেশন thereby বাকিটা কেটে দাও, thereby taking statement under section 180 BNSS, medical legal examination, conducting medical legal examination, and to record statement of the victim girl under section 183 BNSS. Stop. Next paragraph, investigating officer shall be at liberty to go to the residence of the petitioners for taking statement under section 180 BNSS and obtain willingness of victim girl and her parents regarding medical legal examination and recording statement under section 183. Stop. A further report to be submitted before this court after fortnight. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same head, under the heading, list the matter under the heading new motion 1 on 15 September.
Would it be my lord's pleasure to fix a date for the investigation?
No, within 7 days I have done.
Obliged.
If she doesn't want. You cannot compel.
Item number 13.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
So this is my application.
Yes.
Well, the case is, my lord, I was the erstwhile purchaser of a plot. Now, due to financial need, I have sold the property to another person. Thing happened, my lord, what? The other person, after 2 years of purchase of the plot, has discovered that the plot was otherwise mortgaged to any financier. Now he is threatening me of dire consequences and has lodged several FIRs against me as well as my wife. All those FIRs, the FRT final report has been submitted with respect to those affairs. And now when I approach the erstwhile owner who has sold me, he is threatening me of dire consequences, as a result of which I have filed a police complaint, on the basis of which an FIR was registered. My respectful submission is very limited before your lordship, so that the FIR may be expedited or the process whatever, because I am unable to understand or know the process whatever is going on.
So you want to expedite investigation?
Yes.
That is approached before the jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord,
Uh,
there is the instruction. Your lordship.
is not required.
Charge sheet has been submitted
Oh,
in
charge sheet.
24. Charge sheet has been submitted. My lord, third page, first paragraph. Kindly have a look.
It's a relevant submission. Yes.
Well, may we get a copy of the charge sheet, because we
Just
are unable.
Second page.
Third page, first paragraph.
Third page, first
First
paragraph.
paragraph. 2024 charge sheet has been submitted. It is fixed on 30th of October.
Just a minute. Already cognizance is taken. 30th December 2024 is the date of charge sheet.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
nothing remains then.
So
My
let
lord,
it be dismissed with cost.
My lord, only one innocuous prayer.
Very paltry amount. Cost is to be
My lord,
imposed
my lord,
for wasting judicial time.
no, my lord,
Yes.
then my lord kindly comes to the complaint.
Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, period is made for directing concerned police authorities to expedite investigation in Ghola police station. Ghola police station case number 212 of 2024, dated 17 July 2024. And take the investigation to its logical conclusion by submitting report. Next paragraph. Mr. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 18th August 2026 of inspector in charge of officer in charge, Ghola police station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 18th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 18th August 2026 that on completing investigation in Ghola police station case number 212 of 2024, dated 17 July 2024, charge sheet was filed. The charge sheet dated 30th December 2024 was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. It is presumed, next paragraph, in view of filing of charge sheet in 2024, in the month of December 2024, it is presumed that by this time, court below has taken cognizance of offence. Next paragraph. Hence, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the same stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Only, if I may submit only one thing.
Next matter, please.
Item number 15.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition. My lord, this pertains, my lord, to a shameful and degradeful action, my lord, which has taken place inside a particular school.
For this also, if the live streaming could be paused, this
Not necessary. No, not necessary. It does not pertain to any POCSO Act or 376 case. My lord, this can be, live streaming can be open.
Very good.
My lord, because, my lord, in this, my lord, case, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, she is an assistant teacher. My lord, she lodges a complaint, my lord, on the 16th of June 2026, my lord, against the headmaster of a particular school, my lord, where The shameful and degradeful actions of the headmaster has been categorically described in the written complaint. But based on that, an FIR comes about to be started. But that comes about to be only a tip of the iceberg. But immediately after that, an avalanche happens, where on the 2nd of July, all the other female staff, right from every corner, right from every post, assistant teachers, other staff members, they have individually, they have lodged a complaint before the concerned police station. This was the nature of which, the gravity of which the entire offense is, this person. Now, this person surrenders, obtains bail. Very well, we are not on that before your lordship's court. But at the time of obtaining bail, the public prosecutor over there says that he has no objection to the grant of bail to this person. But again, that would be my other relief under the challenging that order. Now, in this particular conspectus, we were aggrieved, in the manner in which, the investigation is happening. We wrote to every authority. We wrote to the Honorable Chief Minister, we wrote to the police officers, we have written to the superior officers to take necessary action with regard to proper investigation of this particular case. Now, your lordship, in this particular case, my limited prayer is, that let there be, an SIT be formed, because there will be other, which would be headed by a woman police officer, because as per the code, as Code of Criminal Procedure, as well as the other BNSS also, a lady police officer, if she's investigating a case of 354, 354A, 376, she has to take the 161 statements. Anyways, your 161 statements have to be taken by that. So, rather than a male police officer, conducting this investigation, let an SIT be formed, at least headed by the lady police officer, who can unravel this entire incident. This is anyways, many victims are there of this particular person's actions. Your lordship kindly sees the FIR first, if your lordship kindly goes through it.
Page 37.
Absolutely, but this is the FIR by the petitioner. না অন্য কোনো কোটে আটকে তুই আমাকে in July complaint.
There is no disciplinary proceeding initiated against the
Who is the now
accused person
now
by the education department.
That is what I'm coming to that. Now, your lordship kindly sees page number 40. The avalanche which will come forward, page number 40, annexed to P2.
Other staff
persons
made similar complaint.
They have jointly made this complaint. saying that this is something
And when the
systematic.
case started?
My lord, case was started, my lord, on the 17th of June, 18th of June 2026. I will not go into, my lord, other aspects, but I'm being, though it is written in my petition, I will not go into the other aspects of interpolation, etc. I'm not going to all that, my lord. Now, my lord, will kindly sees, my lord, this was the other aspects. Now, I have annexed the bail order, my lord. Page 44 is what, my lord? In some way, my lord, I am a bit, my lord, disturbed with this, where your lordship will kindly sees paragraph number 3.
Just a minute.
Learned APP raised no objection against the bail prayer of the accused person, submitted that the accused has complied with 35. But this cannot be, my respect for submission, my lord. Case diary was never considered, my lord, and this stand of the state, my lord, before.
Now, who is investigating this case?
Now, my lord, the same police station, my lord, your lordship, as far as I can tell, my lord, from the records, my lord, a male sub-inspector of police, my lord.
Sub-inspector.
Yes, my lord. That is from the records, what appears, my lord, from the FIR. Now, my lord, I am beseeching that.
Let a female investigating officer be appointed.
From the same
and
police
this
station.
investigation will be conducted under the supervision of Superintendent of Police. And submit a report before this court.
But this would be a commissionerate, so that is why Chandanagar Police.
Chandanagar Police
So that is why, my lord, not SP. My lord, that is why.
Subject to correction.
Commissioner Chandanagar Police Commissioner.
That is, I am not standing in the way. I'm not at all treating it as an
that-
adversarial litigation. Just one fact, Lordship. This is being investigated by Lady Sub-Inspector Dola
Think
Mukherjee.
Mr. Das, think about the position. In school, in government-aided school, headmaster is the ex-officio secretary of the managing
Lordship.
committee. Now, it is very difficult to raise finger, point finger towards headmaster by assistant teachers or non-teaching staff, because he is the secretary of the. Even then, this petitioner has come forward and raised finger. At what stage this can be done?
Lordship, I am not for a moment treating it as an adversarial litigation. I'm reiterating my stance.
No, I am also expressing my mind. Otherwise, I do not entertain this prayer. Normally, I do not entertain this prayer. I relegate the
commissioner
matter to jurisdiction magistrate.
No, Lordship. The commissioner of Chandanagar Police Commissionerate, he will supervise the investigation. What has fallen from your lordship that a lady investigating officer ought to be appointed. A lady investigating officer is herself investigating it. Her name is Miss Dola Mukherjee, Lady Sub-Inspector of Police. This is a communication, lordship.
Yes.
Just that my other staff members 164, all that is not been done till now. So that all that factors. That will
Process of investigation
under section 180.
183 insofar as the other staff members are
183.
164
statement.
That this will be the most crucial thing, my lord, right now.
Lordship,
Other victims who are there, these persons who have come forward, my lord.
My lord, kindly.
Your statement has been recorded under 183.
Yes,
more than 20 witnesses have been examined.
Yes,
that is part of my
183
communication.
but এখানে 183 হয়েছে কিনা প্রথমে বলেছিল যে না আমাকে যেটা ওরা না এরা যখন গিয়েছিল এই 2-4টা মামলা আছে বলে
Yes, lady sub-inspector is investigating.
That is, as a matter of fact, my fines mentioned in the writ petition also, page 35, my lord, part of the FIR, page 35. আমি জানি পুরো
Ne, ne. Issue. It is submitted on by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that complaint was lodged on 18 June 2026 alleging sexual assault and outraging modesty. Alleging sexual assault and outraging modesty against headmaster of a government-aided school where petitioner is working as an assistant teacher. Stop. It is submitted that after such complaint dated 18 June 2026,
Just to clarify, our complaint is that our case is that we submitted the complaint on 16th. That is why I did not want to go into the interpolation part. First 16th I submitted the complaint, 17th the others came forward and submitted a complaint. Police on 18th acted it because I did not want to enter into that portion of that part because I don't want any dispute or aspersions against any police official right now who are investigating my case.
So it was registered on 18 June.
18 June, but I had lodged the complaint on 16 June.
But come to page 39 of
that is why, my lord, that is I had taken the point of interpolation. Lordship kindly sees it is.
Overwriting is this.
Yes, that is why. I did not want to go in because, my lord, again, my lord, Lordship can understand.
Send us a point. Now, complaint was lodged 16 June 2026.
Lady Inspector Permission of the Commissioner. No, Commissioner. Chandra Police Commissioner.
No, it is also submitted that based on such complaint dated 16 June 2026, a criminal an FIR was registered being Chandannagar Police Station case number 99/2026 dated 18 June 2026 under section 126(2)/115(2)/74/75/351(2) BNS 2023. It is submitted. It is also alleged that the date which is stated at the end of complaint dated 18 June 2026 was interpolated and it was indicated as if complaint was lodged on 18 June 2026. Stop. It is also submitted that after the complaint was lodged by the petitioner, other female staff of the school in question filed another complaint dated 17 June 2026 against headmaster of the school in question. Stop. Prayer is made for conducting investigation by instructing one female female police official being an investigating officer and if necessary a seat special investigation team within bracket seat may be constituted to supervise the investigation. Next paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 5th August 2026
Denying the allegation of interpolation also, my lord.
of Inspector in Charge, Chandanagar Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 5th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate. Representing the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. At the outset, it is submitted on behalf of police authorities that allegation regarding interpolation of date of complaint as made by the petitioner is not correct. Rather, petitioner submitted submitted complaint on 18 June 2026.
Yes, and it has been instantly registered. It has been instantly registered.
Stop. Next.
By interpolating, there cannot be any prejudice.
Be that as it may, it appears that allegations against the headmaster of an educational institution is serious in nature, requiring investigation by appointing a female police official. Stop. However, from the communication dated 5th August 2026, Inspector in Charge, Chandanagar Police Station, it appears that one lady sub-inspector, namely Dola Mukherjee, is the investigating officer is the investigating officer in aforesaid criminal prosecution.
FIR also discloses such.
Yes.
The FIR also discloses such that it was assigned to a lady LSI, lady sub-inspector.
Stop. However, stop. However, stop. Since a lady sub-inspector is investigating the case, concern which is expressed in this regard appears to have been concern which is expressed on behalf of the petitioner in this regard appears to have been redressed. However, taking note of the gravity of allegation, court directs Commissioner Chandanagar Police Commissionerate to supervise the investigation.
Instead of the commissioner, my lord, the prayer is, my lord, by a deputy commissioner or an assistant commissioner. So, my lord, let that be supervised by that will in fact, my lord, be beneficial to the investigation also.
I leave it, my lord, to the
By an
additional
officer not below the rank of, my lord, an assistant commissioner.
My lord, page number 27.
27.
I had to my lord, that the investigation may be conducted by SIT, my lord, headed by an assistant commissioner rank police woman.
Let that be supervised, my lord, by an officer not below the rank of an assistant commissioner.
Directs the commissioner of Chandanagar.
No, that will be definitely. But this will actually
can mold the player.
That is
otherwise, let me direct to form an SIT, Mr. Bhattacharjee.
But here, my lord, the case is, my lord, time.
Commissioner Chandanagar Police Commissionerate being respondent number. Three to supervise the investigation and submit a report after 3 weeks, disclosing progress made in the investigation. Stop. Effort shall be made to take statement of other persons acquainted with the facts apart from the petitioner under section 183 BNSS 2023. If those persons are willing to make such statement. Stop. List the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on 15th September 2026.
But may I file the report, my lord, in a sealed cover? Since, my lord, it's an ongoing investigation, I kindly transfer
a report may be filed in sealed cover.
Great.
Sentence টা পড়ো আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। Why a disciplinary proceeding is not being conducted
against
the accused?
No ICC.
By the education, since you are appearing.
I'm for the police, my lord.
You are the additional advocate general, Mr. Bhattacharjee Dano. Why disciplinary proceeding is not conducted by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education? Because both the proceedings can run simultaneously.
Yes, it can. It can, my lord. But here, my lord,
whether the accused person has been suspended.
But the only respondents are my lord.
I'm asking you, Mr. Bhattacharya,
I cannot
whether
say.
accused person has been
I
suspended.
cannot.
How long he was in custody, Mr. Mukherjee?
He was not in custody.
No, these are all
He was just
still-
surrendered and obtained bail.
maximum is 7 years.
And have you seen the submission made on behalf of the state before the court below at the time of moving bail application?
No objection.
Please.
No objection.
But all are below 7 years.
No, so what?
So 35(3), my lord, the inbuilt protection is there.
Learned APP raised no objection against the bill.
Yes, because 35(3) is the inbuilt safeguard.
But then case diary has to be considered irrespective.
Yes, yes, but 35(3) there is an inbuilt unless and until my lord
be arrested.
he violates 335(3)
Assistant
notices.
teacher is raising is making complaint
Yes.
against the headmaster who is ex officio secretary of the managing committee. And subsequently, female staff of the school also lodged complaint.
The school authorities need to initiate action under the internal complaints committee. That can run.
It's an educational institution.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. My lord, may I just indicate why I was suggesting, my lord, instead of the commissioner, deputy commissioner, regular monitoring becomes easier. I understand Mr. Mukherjee will not be also opposing that. My lord, what I am
My case is in the fate. I cannot, my lord, neither propose nor oppose, my lord. My case is in the fate of your lordship's, my lord, decision.
No,
Now, my lord,
that is a practical part. That was a practical submission, my lord.
So I leave it, my lord.
Because
if this is the stand of
yes,
the
because periodic, every day, day to day.
Whether the deputy commissioner is made party. No.
My lord directs, my lord, any officer not below the rank of a deputy commissioner. Directs the commissioner. Regular basis করতে পারি তো কমিশনার হলে এত কাজ
Court directs any officer not below the rank of deputy commissioner
grateful
working under functioning under Chandanagar Police Commissionerate shall monitor the investigation and submit a report in sealed cover by 3 weeks by 3 weeks.
My lord, subject to correction, let Mr. Bhattacharya
Yes.
take instruction. There is no deputy commissioner, my lord, in the Chandanagar. There is a joint commissioner.
Not below the rank of deputy commissioner.
But joint commissioner.
It can be a joint commissioner, not below the
So,
rank.
because there is only one joint commissioner who is
If
there.
it is not below the rank, it can be above the rank.
Because
joint commissioner.
the joint commissioner is
Joint commissioner. Joint commissioner একটা নিচে করে দাও at the end leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title and add joint commissioner Chandanagar Police Commissionerate as additional respondent in course of this day. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent is dispensed with since state respondents are represented by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned additional advocate general. At least the matter under the 15 September বলেছে তো? হ্যাঁ ওটা থাকবে for recording statement under section 183.
My lord, my instructions are, my lord, there are, my lord, deputy commissioners. It has to be there.
Let it be a joint commissioner below the rank of the commissioner as you are submitting.
Yes, grateful to you.
Detailed hierarchy is not required.
Item number
next.
16. May I appeal for the respondent number 8?
I am appearing for the petitioner lordship. This is my affidavit of
Yes.
service. Lordship, this petition has been filed for registering FIR against the complaint of the petitioner. Lordship, complaint in the page number 44 onwards, Lordship.
If your prayer is to register FIR,
Lordship.
then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Already
Lordship.
Already registered.
FIR.
After filing of this writ petition.
This is not FIR, this is exactly your lordship.
NCR, no, that is not the.
But cannot be your lordship. Kindly seize the complaint.
Lordship.
Enter complaint, the allegation is a non-cognizable offense. Even in the FIR, it says the
Petitioners are.
It's a non-cognizable report.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
Lordship.
Even in the complaint, it says that
Lordship.
let a complaint be treated
Lordship,
as under section 1. My lord.
Petitioner
My
is
lord, my lord.
threatening with dire consequences. Not only petitioner's family, minor child as well, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider.
Writ petition is filed for seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop. You are the accused person.
Respondent number 8. There are many persons. Actually,
Respondent number
8.
Respondent number 8 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Yeah, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023.
My subject to correction, your lordship.
Petitioner is
My lord, subject to correction, your lordship.
FIR.
He cannot go for 175(3), your lordship. The reason is that
Next, in
the
this
entire
regard-
complaint discloses non-cognizant offense.
regard, Reliance
And
is placed on the
175(3)
judgment
says
of the
that only
Honorable
cognizant offense and application
reported
can be
in,
made.
2007-6 SCC 171 Alu Padamse and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
Ashif, can I have
Your
a
lordship,
copy of
kindly
this
see
report,
page
lordship?
40, your lordship.
Please
But
call the
kindly
writ
see, she herself says to register under section 174 that discloses about the non-cognizant.
Item number 17.
17, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My report may be handed over to me, your lordship.
No, I have not relied upon this report.
In this case, my
My
lord,
deeply obliged.
petitioner lost his mobile phone on 11th of July 2026. Thereafter, my lord, he made a GD complaint to the local PS. And thereafter, my lord, unauthorized transaction takes place on say 13th of July 2026. 1,39,410. Thereafter, she made a complaint to the office in charge Dajnagar Police Station, Cybercrime Police Station, Howrah, and Commissioner of Police for unauthorized transaction of banking transaction, my lord.
Now, if you have any grievance with regard to the inaction on the part of the police authorities, approach the appropriate forum.
Yes, my lord. In this
High
case, my
Court
lord,
is not the forum.
police already registered the FIR after this filing.
Then what remains?
This after filing the petition already
Then
registered.
your grievance is redressed.
Yes.
So then you should cut short the issue
Yes.
instead of dilating this.
রিপোর্টটা দেন।
ওই এফআইআর এর কথাই বলা আছে না, রিপোর্টে রিলাই করলে দেবো যদি জজ সাহেব রিলাই
Affidavit, sir.
Issue.
My lord, only get the copy of the report, my lord.
Yes.
The report, my lord, is hand over to God.
Give a copy to me. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Present writ petition is instituted seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps based on complaint lodged. Stop. It is submitted that it is alleged that there is inaction on the part of police authorities to take steps after lodging complaint alleging alleging that petitioner has lost his mobile phone. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Rai Chaudhuri, learned additional government pleader, who submits that FIR has already been registered, being Dashnagar Police Station case number 173/26 dated 4th August 2026 under certain provisions of BNS. Next paragraph. Copy of first information report is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Since police authority has registered FIR based on complaint lodged, no further order is warranted at this stage and the writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on the servant.
Lordship, most obliged, Lordship.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 18.
Lordship, kindly adjourn for this week. I have service not completed, Lordship.
Yes.
Service not completed to the private respondent, Lordship.
Then there is no use of adjourning the matter for the day. What you are praying for, you are appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, I know go to the petition.
Yes.
Another advocate will do the matter, Lordship.
Just a minute.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
The registration of
Resolution is there, Malan, not to participate in any judicial proceeding.
but it was
Malan,
3:30.
from 2 p.m. Malan.
No, no, no.
No,
This is
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Malan,
Lordship.
change the resolution. Malan.
Coordinate them already issued, Lordship.
3:30.
No, Malan, after that, Malan, resolution subsequently, yes,
Yes,
that is the true. 2 p.m.
The resolution is that
From 2
while
p.m.
the meeting was conducted, it was clarified that from
And no adverse order, Malan, against the state. Not to attend.
resolution is
Due to Bhaskar, what happened to him? Because 10 days back he did some matters before me. What happened to him? Are you aware of?
because of the old age thing has happened. I was having a talk with last week. He came this
Yes, he appeared before this court.
he appeared.
First, I granted time, and subsequently again on a subsequently those two matters were taken up. He prayed for time, and I had to dismiss those matters on merit.
Yes.
Sudden demise due to cardiac arrest, I believe. Cardiac.
He was looking quite fit.
Yes, yes.
After corona, this kind of cardiovascular issues have been raised.
So due to cardiac arrest, he died.
Yes.
Suddenly.
Sudden.
Here or at his native place. Native place. Very hale and hearty person.
Yes. Lordship.
But he's 81
Yoga.
years old. 81 years
That I have heard that 80 years.
very painful for us.
His son also practices in. He very well, not today.
Lordship, kindly adjourn.
No, I am not. Yes, I am accommodating, not today. Tell your learned advocate to appear tomorrow. He said nothing but registration of FIR. I am not going to adjourn it.
He is also state advocate, Malan. At this stage, Malan, he is a petitioner, Malan.
Please call the next one. Oblige me.
Item number 19.
What? Talk over.
20. 21. 22.
I am appearing for the state, my lord.
On
Report
two
is-
consecutive dates, matter will pile up. Go on calling.
23. 24. 25. 26. 27.
What your body is doing, I do not know. First 3:30, then from 2 p.m. There is lot of confusion.
The 3:30 resolution was
Yes, it was circulated amongst us.
My lord, at the time of meeting, it was told that initially it was 3:30.
When meeting was conducted.
1:15. Initially, it was 3:30, lordship. Later on, what we had is দুটো করে দেন আছে পরে ওটা
3টার সময় মিটিং হয়েছে দেখুন এখন ভোটিং এর আগে এটা সার্কুলেট করলো কেন Yes, now my secretary has forwarded it.
Yes.
Yes, go on call.
28.
No, I'm not disbelieving you. Once you are saying that there's a resolution.
That confusion was
Yes,
created.
yes. Why you will tell different story before this?
29.
29, my lord, I am for respondent number 8 and 9.
Not today.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
So I am the petitioner. Huh?
Yes.
Huh.
Who is for the other side? If other side is represented, I can hear you.
Yes, yes. Others can. I am also servicing the affidavit on service all the parties. State.
Today, if other side is represented, then I can hear you. Otherwise, not.
48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115,
You are appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, affidavit of service is there, my lord.
If respondents are represented, then I can hear this matter. Otherwise, in absence of other side, there is a difficulty.
Oblige. Then
116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145.
Have I taken up? 46. This one. Any matter where both sides are present or learned advocates are willing to appear. Both sides are present. Copy served in every matter, but whether both sides are present, then matter can be taken up.
Lord, item number 59, we would just like to not press this application. Item number 59, we would like to not press this application.
59, 159 ডাকো তো।
শুধু 59.
159.
No, 59.
Item number 59.
159.
59.
59. ডাকুন।
62.
দেখি। You are not pressing this reputation. Issue. Client advocate representing petitioner submits on instruction that present reputation is not pressed. Next paragraph. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made in behalf of petitioner, petition is dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the submission.